Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Hello. Wow, I wasn't ready. Well, we're back for another one, and yeah, I'm gonna start off with something really strange, similar to yesterday. We're on Singularity, to clarify. The test server is currently open, and I'm gonna do stuff that I think would most of the things would be an extremely bad idea on Tranquility. One of them, the Gila, basically the best abyssal ship. There's one filament that I always say the Gila cannot do. And that's a filament I've already done twice. Still alive. Dark. We're gonna take the Gila into a dark. Tier 5. Will that go well? Most likely no. But then again, it is still here. It's still alive. Let me see, I did lose one drone, so I need to replenish. Okay, I need to buy. Maybe buy a couple. Right, there is the station, yeah. I'll get some filaments in and we'll be off to go. There's a few things I'm gonna do today. One of them is I'm gonna try at least one run with the Dark Munin, which I'm most likely just gonna buy on Tranquility anyway. I wanna do some Ishtar testing. I wanna fine tune a tier 5 Cerberus, specifically for tier 5 Firestorm. And I wanna see how cheap I can go with it still being comfortable. Then I've also got made a fit for one of the tournament ships, the Sibyl, I don't know how to say that, Sibyle, CC, whatever. And the Skua also. I'm gonna solo and dual box those. That one I'm 100% certain will just obliterate tier 6 Dark. I mean, and I do mean obliterate. That thing is insanity. It's insane. Tournament ships not available. I mean, yeah, they are probably available on Tranquility, but I don't want to go only play around with those. That is just basically a bit of playing around. That is, I mean, I don't always. It's just server. So let's do 2 runs of Chaotic Dark. Do I have everything? I believe so, right? Yep, let's go. I'll show the fit while I'm warping. If there are things you believe can be improved on this, please let me know. This is testing, and this is not a smart thing to do. This is the fit. Basically, I got the idea while doing the Hydra set for the Cerberus yesterday. So that's a lot of range and missile application. And then I know, for example, for exotic, I can perfectly fly my Gila without any implants. Plus a shutdown in 4 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, that's not a good one. Okay, we have, I guess, worst case we'll have to do stuff on Tranquility. Don't know why there's a shutdown now, but probably some changes on small patch maybe. It's a Singularity that can be expected here. I went for these things for a simple reason. Rate of fire bonus for the missiles, and missile damage bonus also, as well as drone damage bonus, which buffs all aspects of this ship. Now, a big part of the damage will be done through the missiles, and I chose rapid lights. I tried to make the others work, but application kind of starts to suck with it, and with this at least I have good application. The Hydras, well, it says 2 because I fucked up while making it fit, but drone optimal in fall of range bonus helps massively in dark. We've got missile explosion velocity, missile flight time, and drone tracking speed bonus. This Hydra set actually helps the drones hit anything. And it also helps my missiles hit better and go farther. So it is just the best set to use in this case. I've got all sorts of drones, mainly Vespas, because I just like the easy shield-based drones. In terms of... For the rest, I just left my tier 6 exotic Gila basically intact. I removed the... Oh, I didn't even put a last high slot in. Anything you could put here? I mean... Oh, well, lol. Could even put drone control range there. But I don't really need it, to be honest. We'll go to the station again. And if this goes back up today, this is set till the 25th, 23rd now. Then we'll see. In terms of implants, I am using Crash, although usually last 2 runs I haven't actually used it. It's just in case. We've got a hard shell and a standard blue pill as well for emergencies if needed. Shouldn't be needed, but you never know. Rapid launch for a more missile rate of fire. Target navigation prediction for better application. Guided missile precision for better application. Got a general missile bombardment, so a little bit more actual damage. We've also got the light missile implant in. Is this cheap? I believe it came... No, it is not cheap. Let me check. Did I put the high grades in? Mid-grade Hydras. Yeah, this is definitely not a cheap one. But the news is that I logged in just before the server shut down. Apparently. But we're also going for a dark tier 5 Gila. And I'm doing this on the test server, obviously. I'm not going to do this on the live one. I mean, until this is proven and works. I haven't died, I haven't even been in danger. The last 2 runs that I've done before. So, we'll see. And for the spin, if you turn that eye upside down and make it an exclamation mark, then it will work. If you want to spin, that's okay with me. I mean, just turn around and around and around. That works, but exclamation mark spin is the command to get into the giveaway. Are you watching YouTube now? Yes, I have my my thing open. The OBS. I'm looking at OBS. So share chat there. Connection lost. No. No. We go dark. I'll I'll see how quickly it comes back up. Because I don't know anything about this downtime to this server. But I've got a skewer and a double skewer ready with a fit, and the fit is insane. It's fine, man. We may have to do some stuff on Tranquility for a moment. Honestly, I did not plan for that today, but... Oh, there's an update ready on this server. Let's see, what are we gonna do on Tranquility? Let me log in an account. Singularity is down currently. Let's select Tranquility. I really want them to put the server back up because I need to work on that Gila. If I can get that working, oh, then the Gila will be able to do every single filament, and that would be heresy. But I suspect that similar with the passive shield Ishtar yesterday, it's gonna do a number of good runs, and then at some point you'll find the room that basically kills it. That is what I'm expecting is going to happen. I'm probably just gonna do some simple things. I'm logging in the client in the back, but this is basically just waiting now. Yeah, my other character is not in a good position. Let me select another source. There we go. That is Tranquility. I'm not in position because I really haven't spent much time on Tranquility the past few days. Because I want to get a lot of weird and crazy testing in this test window. Tier 1 electrical. Let's sap some stuff while we're going. My launcher says there's an update on Tranquility in the middle of the day. My launcher is strange. Ah, there is a patch on Singularity. That's what I expected. Let me check for some filaments. Does this guy have the skills? Yep. As for income, you need to have really good skills. Small, specialization 5, excellent. I know this one works, but calm electrical, here we go. Hopefully it's just a patch and it will be back up soon.
Drive active.
Alright, so this will be Skybreaker frigate, income frigate for Tier 1 electrical. Ah, it says starting up 45 seconds. I'm gonna do one here and then we'll switch to Singularity because that is what I want to do today. I need to be in a fleet. There we go. Now I'm in fleet with the best person there is, myself. No, no. I don't actually agree with that, but that's another matter. Frigate. Yeah. Just a one run, because I don't want to let you stare at like black screen and just wait for it too long. So this is a ship I had here. That's what I'm going with. Kikimora. Oh, okay. Come on, I do one run and you want to kill me already. Range 16. So that's straight up overheating from the start. I don't trust Kikimoras at all. Ah, logging into Singularity. There we go. I really like the Ingame ships. It's just a shame their single target sucks so heavily. They're really terrible single target. But the Kikimora is always dangerous, especially if you're in a frigate. You want to take those out. This is tier 1. Obviously here, I definitely want to keep the loot. Because this loot counts. And yeah, today it was 30 degrees Celsius here, so I guess the summer has arrived. Now I miss Iceland. I really miss Iceland. I even miss the bloody weather. I'm starting to like a little colder weather more than hot weather these days. I don't know why. It's like it's turning around. I used to really like hot weather a lot, but nah. I like it when they stick together. Yeah, that is true. You can just put another layer of clothing or something for cold. Hot, you just, yeah, what are you gonna take off? Of course, air conditioning exists and such, but honestly, is that really healthier? I don't know. There we go. Awesome. All three at the same time. What is this song? Oh, The Idol. Okay. Well, these guys have strong remote repairs, but if you hit all three, they don't know which one to repair. This is an easy room for the Stormbringer or Skybreaker. I always mix them up. Or combine them sometimes and make a new ship out of them. And I wouldn't be sad about that then, honestly. Where is the destroyer? The battlecruiser? Similar with Sancha and Blood Raiders. Where are the destroyers? Where are the battlecruisers? Are Angels and Goodies as special? I don't know where they are. So I was hoping at FanFest when I said, "Yeah, new ships, new ships." Like, oh, nice. Blood Raider, maybe. Sancha, or all of those missing ships. No, nope. T2 carriers. Oh, shit. Again, even more. Yep, that is not what I was looking forward to at all. They can keep them. For me, they can just keep them. If you are a capital enjoyer, I'm happy for you. For me, they're useless. And I will be able to fly 2 or 3 even the moment they release. I mean, unless they require command skills that are not in the game yet. I mean, besides command carrier, which will probably be a skill, but I'm not going to. I don't have an interest in capitals. And even less in carriers. Don't know why I flew here. You can know where I am on this. Doesn't matter.
Drive active.
This system is public for me at least. So if you want to know the system, I'll just tell you. I'm not doing any expensive testing here. That being said, let's switch back over to Singularity. That is what I really want to do. So I was going to see if I could fit something in the high slots. Since I don't really need the drones, I mean the drone link. Very unorthodox. Maybe a NOS on the Gila. Yeah, power grid, okay. Small one fits. Well, I guess it fills it up. I mean, I could put a tractor beam there, to be honest. Yeah, that's better. Just tractor beam. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Let's actually buy it. I don't just need to put it on in simulation mode, I actually need to buy it. Who knew? Fit to active ship. Yeah. And also, since I'm going to be flying this a few rounds, a lot of skins are available here. Is there a special one to use? Dark Field? Serenity Circle. Is that on the market? It is not. Ah, okay. Can you just buy them here? Yes, you can. Okay, wow. Didn't know there was one for this ship. Okay, let's fly with this one. I mean, here I can, right? For a few runs. There we go. I don't like the skin on a lot of ships, but I must say on this one, I kind of like it. Yeah. This is basically the skin that CCP gives out, or FC, goddammit, gives out to partners. That's another thing, by the way. What do you mean? Yeah, it is insane. Like, oh, unique even. Right, yeah. Look at this, just look at this line. Just look at this, like, you've got the Firestorm skin, the Exostorm skin, the Darkfield skin, the Afterglow, Thunderstorm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one for each weather type. Yeah. Special abyssal skins. You would almost say. Yes, I had luck with the Dark Gila. I did 2 runs and I'm still here. I mean, this is Singularity. I could have bought a new one, but I'm entering a tier 5 Dark now. You would almost think they like this ship. Maybe. Yeah. So this is Dark. Oh, it's a Deep Watcher room. Okay. I based this one on my exotic tier 6 Gila. And I just changed some of the slots up to heavily favor application. Basically, this is all centered about around application. So I removed the heavy launcher because I definitely want to use all my missiles, rapid light missiles here. For this specific scenario, I would probably say anything that helps with drone damage tracking and application, level 5. Without any room for error. Because you need all the application. For both the missiles and the drones. Yeah, there's a loot. I'm not gonna pick it up because I'm just gonna throw it out when I exit anyway, but that is a loot. We could have looted. It is weird to be in Dark with a Gila though. Especially having such good speed. Like, I'm flying 1k per second almost. With a regular afterburner in this thing. That's just strange. That is just strange. This is tier 5 though. I'm gonna assume tier 6 is way out of line. I mean, this is a ship that is absolutely suboptimal for Dark. But at least that's what I believe. If this works, I'll buy this on Tranquility. And we can upset some people. I mean, if this works, I guess one of the next videos will be a guide for a tier 5 Abyssal Dark Gila. Imagine. I'm expecting this to fail though. Similar to the Ishtar yesterday, this will have some good runs and then it will just die. That's what I expect. But I'll be very happy if it doesn't. Singularity for me is about testing crazy stuff and ideas. They make no sense. Probably maybe the small frigate rooms, like all the little drones maybe. If there's no suppressor, which I will have to use here. Maybe that one. For the simple reason that it's dark. And about half my DPS is drones. And drones suck for, in dark versus those things. Although, I'm trying to help out with every application that I can. I'm running a Hydra set. No crystal set on this one. Hydra. Missile application, drone application is king. I've also got 40 kilometers of range on my rapid light missiles. That is also 8 kilometers more than usual. And just look at my speed. I need less tank on this because I have speed. Yeah, but in exotic, I can do tier 6 exotic without any implants on the Gila. It is not a lot of room for error. Fair enough, if you get super hard rooms, you will have a hard time. But you can get through it. Just overheat to the max, pull out all the stops, turn all back, and you will survive, even hard rooms. I added the crystal set because, well, a lot of people make a lot of piloting errors. Definitely me as well. So I'm going to assume that you don't always fly perfect. So it is basically a little bit of a safety net. And that makes exotics really easy to run for me. And that was actually good time on the battleship room. Basically just under 5 minutes for the deep watcher room. But the speed is so awesome here. And I'm still using my exotic based fit. So I've got 2 large fucker tribe, batteries. So neutralizers, they're not as effective to me as they could be. So this room will be a bit annoying maybe, but I'm just gonna turn off the afterburner and pulse the shields, and I should be fine. The benefit is I apply better to the Fedmax than the Damaviks. I have no fear. I will survive this. Another benefit is my drones are also super fast. That is both good and bad. It also means that when they target my drones, they also have a hard time following and hitting my drones. So my drones basically take no damage, and I take less damage. Dark is a strange place. No, Vidmac really applies well, right? I mean, me to the Vidmac. Look at the damage I'm taking, barely any. This is insane. Come on, game. Make me love this. I mean, I am, but make it work. Please, let me at least come out with one concept to upset people. I want that one. And if it is this ship, and I'm gonna make a lot of people happy and a lot of people sad. Exactly. No words. But we also figured out with the Ishtar yesterday that it was basically working, and then suddenly stopped working. we'll see. You know what? On the test server, I'm gonna just... Can I switch this filter, edit current? Yeah.
A module has run out of charge.
Can I move the columns? I want the velocity to show. Or I could just pull it out maybe a little more. I want the velocity to show, just to see what they're actually flying, how fast they are. My drones switched by themselves. Okay. Weird. I don't remember where it is to switch the columns. Appearance? No. I don't know. I don't remember. So this is a Gila with a Hydra set. And it ain't half bad to be able to drag the loot behind me, because this means I can loot in all peace and quiet. I mean, I'm very cap stable, so I don't really get neutralized a lot. Have you seen a Gila with an afterburner go 1400 meters a second before? Yep. Or I can do this basically. I don't need that column anyway. That is actually nice. Okay. The only painful thing about this is the reload on the rapid lights. That is really annoying to work with. But I couldn't fit the heavy assaults on here. Although I could try though. I'm not done with testing for this. I could try heavy assault. Let's see if after this run I can make it work in theory. Whether I can fit them. Honestly, the drones apply reasonably well with the Hydra set and everything. They're not the worst. Again, reasonable time on the room. We're now at 8 minutes remaining. It's not super, but it's good enough. Marshal room. Haha. Drainer. If I put my drones on the marshals, maybe that's a good idea, right? It's weird being so fast in this ship. Yeah, the marshals have nothing on me. Not in this room. Speed is the best way to tank against them, and that is what I have here. I just had a stupid idea. It's not gonna fit. Smart bomb? No way that's gonna fit.
A module has run out of charges.
Maybe we can make it fit. But it's gotta be possible to the dark in a Gila though. They even made a skin for it. A dark filled skin. Yeah, zap me. It's all good. No. More than 5 minutes remaining, by the way. So that's run number 3. Successfully done. Alright. How is this working? That was 4 minutes 30 remaining. So a 15 minutes and a half run. Actually quite good. Let me see. What can we improve? Smart bombs. Large smart bomb, that would be nice, but I'm afraid that won't fit. Medium smart bomb, okay. Let's see, what damage do we do best? What damage do we need for a smart bomb? Uh-huh. Then I'll just be flying a flight of drones. Was there Shadow Serpentis? Plasma, yeah. Power grid. What does this do exactly? Oh, this decreases. I believe we can make that happen, maybe. Let's see. Check. Need to find 6.5 CPU. Medium smart bomb, seriously. This is turning into a real abomination. We're looking at 5.2 billion ISK. Cheap? This will not be cheap. For Dark, for Gila, I don't believe you can get away with cheap. Maybe low-grade Hydra could help, could be enough, but is there like a... let me see. What is a CPU implant? It's a 6th. So that means losing the Omega. Let's try it. What do I need? 2%? I mean, it works now. Still 51% cap stable. With a medium smart bomb, 7.2 kilometers of range. There we go. It fits. The only thing I decreased is, well, the tank. But that does not appear to be an issue anyway. It can lose a bit of tank because I'm in the dark. I'm speed tanking. And the fit became a lot cheaper. 4.5 billion now. Because I dropped the Omega. Smart bomb on a healer. No way. No way. I feel happy. I feel happy and sad at the same time.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How will this one do with the smart bomb? I mean, it takes much better care of the all the small frigates, right? Because if there's no suppressor, I will be the suppressor. I'm just gonna buy everything. It's on a test server, and I'll go jump over. If this works, I will run it on Tranquility. I will make a guide for this. What? Yep, I don't need chips, mate. I do not need chips. Especially not faction warfare ones. And especially not on Singularity. Good evening. Yep. Let's jump into this one. We are committing heresy again. Let's see. Dark Gila. It is working at the moment. It is working, but I've only done 3 runs, so I'm not sure if it works well enough. And I'm gonna make it even weirder. Why does that not work? Did I jump in into the wrong clone? No. I know why it doesn't work. I know why. Maybe you should take the implants and get them into the head. That's 11. There's an Omega in here somewhere. Oh, there's this one, yeah. I want to use a thermal. Where are they? Fury, Light Missiles, Inferno, yeah. Oh, it's system, not station. Ah, okay. That is why. Couldn't find them. They were not there. But there's one funny thing about this fit. You see what's sitting in the middle here? Shadow Serpentis, Medium Plasma, Smart Bomb. On this ship. I'm hoping that makes up for the tiny little bit of application I'm losing with by dropping the Omega one. The Hydra Omega. Chaotic Dark. Let's go. Every pilot that has an Omega subscription, I believe. You need to be on Omega at a certain point, probably when they made the mirror, which is not that old. And then you can get in, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Let me see. That is the in-game channel. Surtr Rising. Used to be my old name, used to be my old corporation, so kept the channel. Makes sense. Fispa is gonna move those into the right groups. CISPA, well, I guess we're flying CISPAs now. Yep. That's Smart Bomb, mate. Let's hope. The Smart Bomb is awesome. This is the room I want. Yes, please. Just made it to caucus after meeting devils. Oh, nice. Booga, I'm committing heresy. A day is great. Because heresy is being committed and the heresy is working. You're looking at a smart bombing dark tier 5 Gila in the abyss. That so far is working. I'm just gonna sit here so they orbit me and they all take damage. If there is no suppressor, I will be the suppressor. They're all orbiting in range of the smart bomb now. Oh, I'm too close to the gate. See, that is a problem with smart bombs. There we go. Can't believe this is working.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More. More. More.
This is potentially one of the worst rooms for me because of application. So the smart bomb is doing some heavy lifting. It's not a lot of damage by itself, but it's a combination.
A module has run out of charges.
That was good, because that is one of the rooms I was afraid I was not going to be able to clear within a reasonable time because of small stuff and application problems in dark. Oh, ghosting. Oh, I'm not sorting by type anymore. Okay. The Gamora room with nothing special. Take out the ghosting, please, first. Whoa. Smart bomb will not activate now because I'm near the gate. Just really annoying. I wish they would remove that one. It makes no sense in the abyss. Okay. That would have been very good load on Tranquility. I'm not on Tranquility. I want to move out. And I'm going to sit still here. Because the smart bomb needs to do work. The Kikimoras won't orbit in range of the smart bomb, I believe. It's just a dumb fix, but there's a bonus.
A module has run out of charges.
Looking good so far. Yeah, they're orbiting inside. The Damavix are orbiting inside smart bomb range. It's perfect. Good evening. My drones are having a little bit of an issue applying, it seems. But yeah. Drones are definitely having issues, but then occasionally they suddenly apply everything and then it just dies. So as long as they, if they miss every now and then, that's not a problem, as long as they also apply. This room is not looking as good as the others. Oh, it's still very good on time. I'm gonna take out the Damavix with, well, the smart bomb. Is someone going after my drones? Oh, yeah. That's why they're not taking damage from the smart bomb. I'm letting the drones go for the kikis because they have a bigger signature, that's what they can more easily hit. Also, am I on the edge of a speed cloud? I think so, that might be why they're occasionally missing. It's hard to see where the speed clouds are.
A module has run out of charges.
Yep, this room is definitely a potential issue. It's because I'm relying on my drones a lot. And I dropped a tiny bit of application in favor of trying to fit a smart bomb. Yeah, I moved away from the speed cloud. Now it's, yeah, okay, so be very mindful where the speed clouds are. You want to stay as far away from them as you can, because they basically destroy your application. My drones are not missing any longer, now that they're not going through the speed cloud. So make sure you're not near a speed cloud and might still be fine. I mean, timer is still looking good. Um, 8 minutes, 50 seconds for one last room. And it's a deep watcher room. We got this. We cleared the last deep watcher room in less than 5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. So, should be fine. .38 kilometers of range on the missile, so I can already start firing. Basically got the idea for using Hydras when I was running that Surtr yesterday. And the small bombs come basically from running the AK-30. I just slap them on here. And it sticks.
Module has run out of charges.
Very unexpected. I might have to buy this on Tranquility. Whoa. I was trying to push him away from the gate so that I can activate the small bomb. The payout in the dark can be very good, yes. Because it is everything to do with propulsion. Both webs, scramblers, warp disruptors, afterburners, and micro-warp drives. Mutaplasmids that specifically drop here. They can be very valuable, yeah. Is it better? I'd have to look that up. What are they doing? What is going on there? It's like... Huh?
A module has run out of charges.
What the hell was that? You're doing it again? Okay. Probably, yeah. And the nice thing is, those are Gila drones, so they're basically tanking my smart bomb very easily. And because this is dark, getting back to the gate takes no time at all. No, I haven't done tier 3 and tier 4 at all recently. I would imagine, I don't know exactly what you need for that. Might have to do it at some point, yeah. Go for that. At this moment I've done like the high tiers and the low tiers, and the middle is a bit empty for me. Yeah. But that is something I can do in Tranquility in the future though. Yeah, probably. You can take a tier 5 fit, but Abyssal Rolling isn't even needed for a tier 6, for Exotic at least. You can do Exotic easily without Abyssal Rolling, even without implants, if your skills are good enough. But probably, I don't know if you can take a look, maybe if you can come up with something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Just I don't know, remove all the implants. Then dumb this down, go for take 2. The shield booster, I don't know what you really like. The shield booster, I gotta look. What am I running? A A-type medium, Pitum A-type. Basically, oh, you definitely don't need that. Pitum C-type? I'm not sure if I want to go, how low I want to go. I mean, good. Phantasm, good. Gamma Phantasm, bad. Electrical, good. I'm gonna buy the Phantasm on Tranquility. It's gonna make it to Tranquility, for sure. I feel like Shield Booster is the one thing where you can leave a bit of bling on. Because that thing is basically was saving your life. Fucker Tribe, let's see. You're gonna have power grid issues, but do you really need... No, we can fix the fit later. Afterburner, oh well. Nah, I'm on the propellant. That's why not. Can downgrade that probably to medium. Oh, I left that one on there. Okay. We're down to 400 million ISK for the fit. And it actually fits, but it does need a better capacitor. Don't need this for now. One mid slot. Yeah, I'm getting there. But I'm gonna save a medium. Yeah. I'm trying to go cheap here, but darks. Usually I would say Munin, Cerberus, Sacrilege. And apparently Gila. um, let me see. Did that fit? That's 59 million. This one didn't fit. Large cap battery. Well, let's see. This one fits. 430 million, Kimberly. 22 minutes 55 with full 5 skills. Cap stable. Almost. It's not cap stable though. That I find annoying. I don't need this. No. Oh, wait a second. Hmm. Yeah, it is cap stable. It is cap stable. The Republic Fleet cap battery, yeah, maybe. It is a very good one though. Definitely has the DPS. And the Undertaker launcher you really don't need, but tier 4 you go for main caches mainly, so let's just change that up and go for full rapid launch. Yep. I'm just seeing probably need to change up the cargo a bit. This can go. Technically, if you want to go for main cache, you don't need a pack rat. I don't think you're gonna need the boosters. You shouldn't. 345 million. Drones, not gonna need the augmented ones, just take 2 Vespas. $318 million. Is that real? Gonna have to test this one out, mate. Untested though, but for this, see, for this price, no problem, right? It's basically the hull for other ships. Let me check. Got nanites, got light missiles. Yep. Oh shit, I changed mine here. I'll share it in game, but this is untested. This is untested. And extremely cheap. The capacity is okay, really, because both 2 cap batteries like that give good neutralizing resistance. That's why I had a Tucker Tribe, but then again, that was not exactly tier 4, it was tier 6. So. I might do a few runs in it after the dark. So I want to know now. This is so damn cheap. It's strange. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, Could be fun testing a 300 million Gila for a base on, on tranquility. But in here, we are doing Dark Tier 5. Chaotic Dark. In Gila. With a smart bomb. Oh, Damavix. Whoa! This... What? Okay, now they're trying to actually get rid of me. I'm just gonna stop completely. So that the smart bomb takes all the Damavix out. Let's see if I can tank it though. Because if they're in a ball around me, that's perfect. Look at that free damage coming on all of them. Because if I fly to the gate and stop there, I'm gonna have a problem because the gate doesn't let smart bombs activate, even in the abyss. My missiles are basically not applying. Let's focus fire on the coasting here. And the spark needles, at some point they'll just die. To the smart bombs alone. If this doesn't work, I still have crash here. I'm not using it. Testing without crash. But this amount of ghosting basically means my missiles are useless.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
No, because they're seriously being committed here. We should expect the Spanish Inquisition. Dark Tier 5 Gila. Heresy in progress. Maybe I should start to move a bit. Blue cloud, let's go over there. Tier 5 Dark Gila. And the Valkyries is a good choice. We'll try that next. Maybe. What I did sacrifice is a bit of tank though, and by sitting still I'm basically negating that. With a smart bomb as well. I'm doing fantastic, mate. I'm committing heresy and I'm loving it. Honestly, I'll just drop this loot in the blue cloud when I'm proper and utterly inside it. Or is this not a blue cloud? Because I don't have that modifier. I'm flying through the blue cloud, but I'm not getting it. What is this? Game? I need that blue cloud.
A module has run out of charges.
Here we go down. Dark Tier 5 Gila. But this is not its final form yet. Try Valkyries next, indeed. Why do the drones constantly switch? Like, here we are. This room is gonna take quite a while. Let's drop this. Jettison, yeah. And then we can orbit at 500 and make a bit of an anchor. Their signature blows up in here, so does mine, but they don't have problems applying. I have. So kill some of those ghosting, because there were like 7 of them. This is probably the worst room I can encounter. Am I asleep, really? That should be the first question. Am I really asleep? Am I dreaming? Could be. Would be weird if this was real. See the spark needles? They're almost all gone already. So I'm trying to keep them close together in this signature cloud in my smart bomb area. Things are starting to die that I haven't even shot at. Timer is not looking super healthy. Let me check. Giveaway, nobody in there.
Has run out of charge.
Okay. Get to a shout out in a moment. I'm just making sure I don't die in this room. Time is a real issue here. Because the timer is not good on this room. Then again, I could have flown better. I could have spotted the blue cloud earlier and went straight for it. Chaotic 15, I need to do still.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard.
Okay.
It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
Yes, it is, indeed. Seven minutes in, so yes. If I get this 3 times, I'm gone. Well, I must admit, I don't remember seeing that many guidance disruptors probably in the last 100 runs I've done, including tier 6. Because that was insane. Normally, almost always you should be able to apply much better than I have here.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see if I can salvage this run. Smart bomb definitely helped, big time. Yeah, mission. We're almost 10 minutes. I'm not gonna make this. Nope. smart bombs don't work again. Let's kill off some neutralizers. Dark tier 5 Gila. I'm in the dark.
A module has run out of charges.
There will be no fear of the dark today, man. We're going all in. Very deep into that dark hole. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Valkyries. I'm gonna switch to Valkyries indeed. But we started with a room that took me 8 minutes. 8 minutes or 9 minutes, like room 1. So I could have done that a bit faster if I was used to flying this and I knew how to fly this. I basically forgot to go for the blue cloud. Sing on Discord? Oh. Well, we have 7 minutes 35 remaining. I believe this is a dead Gila. But this does not mean it's over. This is the first room is extremely rare. So many guidance disruptors, and I could have done it faster if I was a better pilot, or if I knew everything before, and maybe if I had Valkyries. I mean, it was also a trig room, and they do explosive, so.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Next room needs to be lightning fast. Yep, indeed. For me as well. They're not static, they're not boring, because every room is different. I've got all these tactics you can do, and it comes down to piloting. Whereas with most PvE activities, piloting is only like whatever. Exceptions are high tier DED, basically. Approaching 5-minute mark remaining. Chance. The other problem that the Valkyries could potentially have is that they would be too fast, maybe. Because they are fast as well, and that is not a good thing here. They track better, sure, but they're also fast. It is still possible to make it out alive. This is technically a weirdo fit, yeah. But I have 1 million ready. I'm probably gonna do like one run with it. The unit's not that expensive, not that special, so I'm probably gonna just buy it on Tranquility and go with it. Might be able to come up with a tier 4 Dark Gila though, although but I'm also curious whether that 300 million Gila for exotic works. I don't want to Giga Bling it for tier 4 though. I can Bling it maybe. They can actually hit, if they slow down enough. They're also faster, and that is why I went with the Vespas, because they're slower. But you can only try it. Speed is a disadvantage here, if you want to hit anything. But I'll be able to buy a new one. Because I will be in station soon. We have 1 minute. The other option would be to completely change the fit and basically slap like a Cerberus fit on here with a web. That is an option. I've never flown a Gila with a web. That is also something you can do. Slow them down. That might be a really good thing though. A Giga Surtr. Yeah. Speed is a bit of an issue. Oh, you mean clear speed or move speed? Ship velocity. Well, I mean, it is a Gila. It's not a fast ship. Unless you're in dark, apparently, then it is fast. It is a slow ship. Oh, hey. Yes, I see. I see what I did. Oh man, yeah. Tenement. I think that would work better now. Of course, it's going to be an issue. It's not going to make a difference. Seriously? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. That wasn't intended. But yeah. If it works great otherwise, then that's the point. That's good. A run in 13 minutes with that ship. I would say that's good. That's really good. Considering what the cost of the ship is. Basically, whole price plus a little bit more. Uh, Maybe fire? The timer ran out, basically because of the first room. First room was basically was almost half the run. So I'm going to see how I can fix it. Now I'm 5 minutes cap stable. Problem is probably the smart bomb, yeah. The capacitor is now screaming. And we're stable again. But we did lose our resist, so we dropped even more tank. But we added a web as well. And that web is gonna do wonders. Drones, well, since we have the room, I'll take both Vespas and Valkyries. Do I need the augmented? They do what? A bit of kinetic damage. No, I don't need those. No. This time we're gonna the web smart bomb, dark. What else can we do a number on? Running the Hydra, only mid grade. Not even high grade. High grade is insanely expensive. You know what else? Earlier the fit was 5.4 billion. We're dropping down to 3.8. Apparently. Don't tell me this is gonna become affordable as well. This is weird. Weird. It's becoming worse and worse, mate. The resist module, yeah. Dropping resists. Well, this song makes everything go right. Bye. Yeah, making a little change so that I don't buy too many implants. Normally if I import now, it should have the right amount of implants. Still hasn't put the Goliath. I need to remove the Goliath. I'm not using it. Ah. Okay, I'm also gonna change the missiles. Give me a sec. This will be the last time. I'm just basically making some adjustments in Python. So that if I import a fit, I import the correct fit. Selection quantity. You know what else I should have thought of? If you get a room like that, just pop crash. I have it in the hold anyway. Why didn't I just use a booster? I'm an idiot. Right here. Crash. Right here. See what it does? Explosion radius. No, sorry. Hello, Zarkus. Doing weird stuff again. Maybe if you get into tank issues at tier 5 power grid instead of the current routers and cap recharge instead of otherwise more resist, but it depends what kills you with one less multi-spectrum. Yeah. If I simulate now, resists are not that good, but I already have double current routers. Now the reason is this big fat smart bomb up here. The heresy is being committed, yes, for sure. Chaotic Dark. I'm on a test server, man. I'm on a test server. Singularity is open. That's why I'm doing weird fits. I know a Cerberus, a Sacrilege, and a Munin do it better. I'm not here today to fly the fits that are already known, the fits that are optimal. That's not what I'm here for today. Today, we do crazy shit.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Yeah, but tier 5 Dark? If you have a better fit for tier 5 Dark in a Gila than this, then I'd like to know. But nobody in their right mind does tier 5 Dark in the Gila. And there's a good reason for that. I don't know. I don't know. No, I have not. Oh yeah. Weird fits. That's what we do. Oh, no. Correct. These things are dying quite fast. Now I don't even need the web. Shield booster? Yeah, let's use it. Oh, nope, that doesn't need to be webified. Sunshine room is one of the rooms I would mark as dangerous, and if I'm doing that just fine, with less tank than earlier, and we're applying well, then yeah. I mean, it's dying quite nicely, and because of the Hydra set, I have 38 on the light missiles. Yep, we got this. Because that was the last dangerous ship to die. Now we're gonna go in orbit. And we're gonna activate the smart bomb.
Has run out of charges.
7,200 meters. Shadow Serpentis medium smart bomb. Could, yeah. Absolutely. Probably should. Yeah. We did lose one cap battery though, so we're a little bit more vulnerable to neutralizers. Yeah, dark is really not a good filament for this ship. It's not ideal. I'm trying to pull everything out just to get some application. This application is why this thing is so bad in dark. And if I can get the application, then this will work. So that was much better than the last one. That was 6 minutes for this room. Not great, but not terrible. And we have a Charybdis. I want to speak to the manager. You gotta go kill this web. And the other web.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm gonna kill one more neutralizer. There we go, she's webbed. She's not getting out now. Why do the drones constantly... Seriously, but what the drones, the drone AI is so bad. Randomly they just switch. My abyss timer is not picking up the right. What is it picking up? Why? Oh, picking up the wrong account. Right. Yeah, it's a bit off, but well, it's because of well, yeah, okay. Should probably. There we go. That should be a little bit better to see.
A module has run out of charges.
We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. I'm gonna act like I know what I'm doing. I don't. But I'm gonna act like this is tranquility. That means pick up loot. After this one, I'll check if there's people in the giveaway. If there are people there. 2 people in the giveaway. It is apparently not registered in YouTube. Why? I'm gonna check. No, it does not register YouTube. It is on though. I guess the bot is having issues. Well, I'll look at that when this is over. Yeah, I know, but what I mean is this thing is not registering YouTube. That's what I mean. I may have to restart it. But I don't want to do that while I'm in here because I'm already wasting time. Because then I'm gonna have to start over. Nope. I'm basically just wasting time now. Till 25th. So tomorrow it will still be open. Mark that start gate. Seriously, I cannot use my smart bomb because I'm too close to the gate. Fantastic. And in the abyss, if it was in high sec, for example, or null sec, or some place where there's an actual stargate, then I would say, yeah, okay, can live with it. But here, I don't see the point.
A module has run out of charges.
5 minutes till the end. What I may just do, how expensive is synth crash? Basically always take the synth. Let's consume crash. I think we're gonna make it on this one. Oh, I completely missed the ghosting. Oh well. That could have helped, getting rid of that one.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. We'll make this one. Please don't do that. There's one thing in Evil Line, that if you start doing it, you'll make a lot of people that really don't like you. That is begging. Don't do that. The smart bomb hurts it a tiny bit, but they're Gila drones, so the smart bomb barely may scratch some paint. Okay, we're technically looted now. It is not hard in Evil Line to make money, so it shouldn't be begging. I should be playing the game instead. It's really not hard to make money. Even as a newbie. There we go. Good evening, Winkle. Yep, heresy is still being committed. What else are we doing here? Exactly, yeah. If you ask for ISK and start begging for ISK in Evil Line, you'll make enemies. If you instead start asking for how can I make ISK, how can I make ISK, people will start helping. It's like the opposite effect. Okay, this is a hard room. Essentially, the more confusers there are, the harder it is. So I'm going to jettison this, and I'm going to orbit it with the smart bomb, and hopefully they orbit within range. And I'm going to focus on webbing and taking out these these confusers. Yeah, I should disable it. Done. Okay. They affect drone tracking, yeah. But they're not disrupting my tracking. My drones. They're disrupting me. So they would affect it if they chose to target them. But they don't. So technically they're not affecting the drones, but yeah. They could if they were programmed to. Through me? No, it doesn't. This is like version number 4, I believe, 3 or 4. And this one seems to be working great. It's an illusion implant, 300 million drop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. I mean, I can go over the fit after this run. And we'll do it. Oh, did I go in again? Shit. I should fix the giveaway. Because it's supposed to do all platforms. I don't know why it stopped doing that. Because I did not change a thing. Because the reason I use that giveaway for giveaways is because it apparently used to count all the platforms, unlike most giveaway tools that only work for Twitch.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed, and I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf.
It's probably the White Cloud. Yeah. Should have set up a bit elsewhere maybe, or move. They're basically orbiting outside of the smart bomb range now, but occasionally I get a hit in. Free damage is free damage. So I guess I could move closer to the gate.
A module has run out of charges.
This is a very different fit from the regular Gila fits you see in the abyss. I mean, a smart bomb in the web should give something away. This is not a regular one. But the web is helping big time. And I can kill the biocache basically by being near it with a smart bomb. Don't need to target it technically. So normally I would be looting. So first room, 5 minutes and a half. And I consider this a fairly hard room with all the refusers. But it is much better. Could even have been better still if I wasn't next to a white cloud, probably. It's improving. Blue cloud. Oh. So I'm gonna go down a bit here. The blue cloud is something you want to use here. Why does my inventory constantly close by itself? It is dropping one nanite. Light missiles have 38 kilometers range on this ship, on this fit.
Amount of charges.
Come on, get into the cloud. Split up drone damage, well, okay. In the end it doesn't really matter. Yeah, these guys are a bit too far out and they're a little too fast. Time is looking very good now. Good evening. And also the price tag on this thing has been, with every version we upgrade, I don't really look at how much it costs because it's a test server, but it has been going down as well, unintended. So that's great. That is really great. Whoa, okay. We're getting better at this. I feel that I should probably buy this on Tranquility and make an actual guide for this. And I will be happily seeing all the comments of how it's a shit fit and it doesn't work. Obviously it doesn't work. You're looking at it working. Could you pilot better than me? Probably. To some degree I'm also making little errors to see if it has a room for error. Like my afterburners off, I know. And I could be running into them and trying to web them, which I probably should do. This smart one's basically useless at the moment. I'm letting the drones do whatever they do. Damn, that thing died fast. What the? Hey. That thing died really fast. Room 2 done. And I have 9 minutes 20 seconds remaining. One last room. Let's see, blue cloud over there. That goes up there. Yeah, let's go that way. Nope. Oh, damn it. One baby fire, the rest doesn't matter what I do, as long as they die. Same tactic. Let's take one nanite. I want to sit inside this cloud, 10 more than 7.2 kilometers away from the gate, or my smart bomb will turn itself off, because apparently Concord doesn't like you using smart bombs near stargates in the abyss. I don't know how Concord would get here or what they have to say here, but yeah. An Ishtar with Hydras. Oh, really, are we gonna go there? Are we gonna go there? We are. I know. The problem with the Ishtar that I see would probably be, well, using heavy drones. I mean, not sure that's and if you shield tank it, the Gila has such a bad shield tank, mate. It's got no hit points. But maybe in dark, I mean, I don't know. So I'm not sure it should make it an armor Ishtar. Well, it doesn't matter how I fly, really. The smart bomb doesn't do much. They're not really flying into range. It's only for certain rooms, I guess, yeah. I'm still hitting this one though. There's one that I'm hitting.
The module has run out of charges.
I don't think an Ishtar is gonna be as good. For the simple reason that it uses heavy drones. And I'm not sure if it's even worth it launching lights, mediums I mean. Well, I don't believe that will work. I think this works with the drones still, because of the fact that these are mediums. What do you mean, warped grind? Oh, you mean, that is the event, in-game event that's currently running. I'm not doing it. I mean, only accidental. There are some good rewards with that. You can get a lot of money out of it if you do it. Those things, yeah. Yeah. Event sites and such. No, the good rewards, I don't mean Praxis. I don't consider Praxis that good of a reward anymore. But it is a free ship. Yep, sure. Oh, it got replaced by the booster. Oh shit. I see, we're looking at the booster's timer now instead of the... Okay.
A module has run out of
There it is. The Incursus nerfs were aimed at people trying to insta-warp with a big cargo hold and basically using it as a shuttle to ferry items. That was the reason. This run was still, yeah, it's still good, but not quite the best. 2 minutes remaining.
warp drive.
Okay, let me just close Botrix. I'm quickly gonna see if I can make the giveaway bot do stuff again. The idea is to use it, and the idea is for it to work.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me check. Still does not register YouTube. Why? Oh, I see the bot never joined YouTube, did it? I don't know why. Usually, when you start a stream, the bot enters chat, and then it works. But there is no message of the bot entering chat, so the bot basically didn't enter YouTube. Never had that problem before. YouTube doesn't work. Okay, now I'm in YouTube. Let's see. I'm logged in with YouTube. It's not doing it. That is annoying, but because this is the only way I have to do giveaways through YouTube. Geekworks. It's YouTube that's being annoying, basically. I'm sorry, if you want in on the giveaway, this one time I'm gonna ask for to join Twitch or Kick. YouTube's broken. And I don't wanna stop and relaunch the stream. Specifically for YouTube. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. This is the first time this happened, so next time I'm gonna try to pay attention to it and see if I can fix it. And if not, I'll have to find another bot for giveaways or another way. Or like most streamers only do giveaways on Twitch, right? They all do it. I don't like that. But we have heresy to commit. This might work better with blasters, probably. The problem with blasters on Ishtar is that it doesn't get any range. See, this is not good. What we don't want is velocity on our drones. At least it's tracking speed as well. Light, medium, and heavy drone hit points and damage, that's good. Sentry drone, yeah, no, hell no. Why not fighters? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Surtr on stack. 900 TPS with 2 geckos and 1 berserker. That is a maximum. This is definitely gonna need like high dress. I'm gonna go with high grade, which is insanely expensive. But this, I don't think is gonna work. I don't even believe in this in the slightest. Hmm. Of the additional. Oh, they work. Cerberus works really well. The Gila works well with it in dark apparently. But I just need the high dress. Drone tracking speed and optimal range and fall off range. No other way. There's no other way. Problem with the Ishtar is I cannot exactly put a web on this thing now. Copy selected. Paste. Let's see what implants exist. Apply start. Drone durability. Hull upgrades for armor. Large hybrid turret, energy turret. Yeah, drone durability is gonna be the only one. 11 billion. I'm not gonna make it too ridiculous. Nope. That one won't work. 905. Repair drone operation, no. Shield operation. Yes. Shield recharge rate. No. I'm gonna go without mutated rolling them. But that might be one way to improve them, yeah. That might also help with the healer. No other implants. 8, 7, and there is 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, there are no boosters that help drone damage, right? This one doesn't apply to drones. No. Go for tracking speed bone. Negative rolls, what do you mean? Huh? Oh, and the mutaplasmids. Let's see. Standard blue pill. Trash is useless here. A hard shell maybe. I mean, we did drop all the implants for hit points and tank. I don't believe I'm needing this capacitor flex coil. Two of those maybe. The railguns, honestly, they don't matter. But if you project environmental effects, dark, look at the range. Spike is the only way. Nanite. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Is there anything else? Am I missing something? I don't think so, right? Okay. A trash compactor to put it in. I'm doing a tier 5 dark and just now, it feels dirty. Gila. I use an exotic Gila for tier 5, tier 6 with 2 cap batteries and 2 hardeners. Yep. I use that for tier 6. Clears it very, very easily. And Ishtar in dark. Somehow it feels even worse than this in dark. Somehow that feels even worse. How expensive was this one? No fucking way. That is not possible. No, it doesn't count the implants. 5.6 billion. 5.6 billion total cost. Not worth running for tier 5. Okay, we've jumped. I still need to get to Ishtar testing, but I didn't think I was gonna fly one in the dark. Yep, I did try the Phantasm, and the Phantasm works. I'm gonna get one Tranquility. I'm gonna get one. No, I never play Swedish. I'd rather not play Eve. I don't play Eve for work. Or I don't want Eve to become a job. And if I were to try to pay my my accounts for disc, I would only be doing boring stuff that makes cash because I would need it. Because I would not be testing ships, I would not be doing weird things, because I lose a lot of ships because I test a lot of shit. I cannot afford that if I paid for my game time with disc in game. Because it's basically ensuring that most of my gameplay, most of my wallet is always low. It's because I buy stuff, I lose stuff, I buy stuff, I lose stuff. Occasionally I keep something that works because it doesn't die mostly. Yeah. Let's make the groups. Also a giveaway. Let me check. Let's do a giveaway before I go in. And my giveaway character is once again not online. And I'm logging in now. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Gigarat. Congratulations. May I know your in-game name so I know who to contract the spin to? Please say something in chat. That is on Kick, I believe. Yeah. Please speak up, Mr. or Mrs. Gigarat. Gigarat or Jaigurat. I don't know. Gigarat. Just say something. It's gonna be a reroll. Yes, this is gonna be a reroll. Yeah, reroll. How am I in there? Oh, it's good that I'm not winning. Nike. Congratulations. I'm assuming you're there. Or Nike shoot? How do you say that? Okay, let's clear it. Nick RSA. Oh, that's in-game name. Oh. Oh, nice. One of the best chip to run tier 1 electricals with. The retribution. Fully fitted. Alright, do recognize a character. There we go. Congratulations. It is the fastest one you can get. It is the fastest runner, really. It's that thing is absolutely insane. That was the last one I had. Maybe, yeah. I also enjoy Hawk really well. For example. And now let's go commit some more heresy. I may pilot badly because I'm not used to flying an Ishtar. No, did not. Let's try the Gecko group. This may not be the best room for the Ishtar. Miss. Okay, that's not working. Tracking pylon, okay, let's go orbit that one at close range. And do the Republic Fleet Berserkers. Probably should have brought medium drones. Weapon or tracking, yeah. Well, I can already tell that I'll look at this a little bit, but I think I want to self-destruct this one or fly out of the arena. Right, smart bombs. Why did I put one on the Gila and I forgot it here? I mean, what if this could fit a large smart bomb? Or, well, dual medium even. Yep, we'll go again. That is true, the rails, I mean, there's no point. Turrets are just terrible in here. We'll end up in station. I'm gonna go put a little bit of food in the air fryer, close the window, and I'll be right back. The Fangamon's very good as well. But for dark? Don't make me try. No. No. I need to be able to have a longer singularity window. Then I would try all of that. I don't have the money in my wallet to try on Tranquility though. Not all of this. If I could and I had money, I probably would. I mean, but what else do you use this for? If not to use it. Let's get back to this one. Giveaways, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Ship things. Super weapons, yeah, right. No, can't find it. Yep, we don't like that. No, it will have to be medium. No longer cap stable. Good evening. We're busy, well, with a dark Gila and a dark, apparently, Ishtar. I know how stupid that sounds. Guess that's how it feels. That is exactly how it feels. 500 and 170. Guest X type. Extra large locomotive shield booster. Oh, the capacitor on that one. It fits, but it destroyed my capacitor instantly. Large, that's the answer. Yep. Cap stable. Double smart bomb. No, not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Oh. What am I gonna do here? I don't think this is fixable, but I'm gonna do one more try with this. I don't believe I can make an Ishtar work. Probably. Even more tracking for the drones. I've done the spin, honestly. Once. I'm trying to shout out, but it won't work. Ah, here we are. Alright.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Good Navy. Other good tests will work as well. Yeah, of course. Can I fit anything else in the high slot? Yes. Let's see. Drones. I want to adapt my drones a bit. Let's see. I don't need the Berserker tools when I have the geckos. Yeah, I need one Berserker tool. Go into the gecko group. Here we go. And then Valkyrie. Oh yeah. High grade Hydras, yeah. Howitzer artillery. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a nice take on it. I'm assuming that didn't work, or I'm not gonna dwell too long on the Ishtar. For me, this is a thought experiment and not a real thing. It worked. Wait, what? I mean, if it worked, then it needs to be tested. Then it needs to be fine-tuned. Honestly. But one run is not working. One run is just a proof of concept. Like, hey, look, you got lucky. It needs to clear all of the rooms, or it can occasionally die, sure, if it's one room that's basically once in a lifetime, or once every 300, 400 runs, maybe. Okay, but even then, not good. Needs to consistently get through it alive. What was I? Valkyries. Lots of drones. Let's go. All right. And hello, good evening. Hello, F1 monkeys. I hope you don't. What?
Beat the devil out of.
Somewhere else. Nice. All right. So this is the weirdest looking abomination. Filaments. I need filaments. I need filaments. This is not Firestorm now. That is where the fit was adapted from. But on the question, am I insane? What do you believe is the answer? Of course. Of course. I do stupid stuff with tranquility and now I have singularity. It's like open season. It is open season. Oh, right. The food will wait till after this run. I want to do one run with this. I'm expecting this to die.
Active.
Is it a Ishtar? I'm gonna maybe rename it. P5 Dark. We're going into dark with an Ishtar. You think I'm insane for doing that? You are correct. But then again, only on the test server. I would never entertain this on the live server. That would be weird. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Needs a skin. Well, yeah, I can probably buy skins here, but that's not really the important here. There we go. Got a skin. Honestly, this is strange, but I'm gonna have to pull my drones in soon because I'm killing him with my own smart bombs. Well, everything is orbiting within smart bomb range, so I'm applying damage to everything at once. Oh, I see fire trails. Stuff is about to die. Yeah, I could, yeah. The capacitor is holding, really. That is also true. Stratios. Yeah, likely I would say yes, but That's something one of the many things I have on the list of things to do. So what do you say? Good time on this room? Normally I could loot, so I'm just gonna unlock. I'm on this server. There we go. Tier 5 Dark Ishtar. It sounds as insane as it is. That's with 2 smart bombs, yeah. 0, because I pulled them in. I mostly relied on smart bombs. Heavy neutralizing room. The drones will have to do the hits here. Misses. I mean, if I need to kill Vidmax with smart bombs, it's gonna take a while. Plus in this room with capacitor. Too many neutralizers. Way too many neutralizers.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
You guys in station.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor.
Drones are not applying.
Capacitor is
Smart bombs cannot operate in heavy neutralizing environments.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The
ADC, yeah, okay, yeah.
The capacitor is
But
empty.
that actually also uses capacitor.
The capacitor is empty.
Well, no, well, whatever.
The capacitor is empty.
One more cycle, one more cycle, one more cycle. Yes. Ah. Even the boosters would not have saved me. Drones just don't apply. So the shield fit, not good. There was another option I could try. This was the last one. Dinkle did it in the other one. So no skill to build, yeah. Not entirely. But the Gila does it. It was working earlier. No, I'm not gonna fly this, no. Sorry, but just to check it out, I'll do one more run with the Dark Gila. And then I'm gonna move on. Because I've got a lot of stuff to do and I've been doing this whole evening already, so it's already 1 AM. This is a very strange Dark Gila fit. Medium plasma smart bomb. Rapid light missile launchers. Webifire. Yes, these things, because I want missile application, missile damage, and drone application and damage. These things bring all of that. Not super high amounts, but all of it. And the combination is good, especially the application as well. They boost both drones and missiles. And I need the ancillary current routers to fit the smart bomb. We are running not a crystal set as usual, not a Nirvana set, but a Hydra set. And I'm pulling out all the boosters like bombardment, missile precision, target navigation prediction for the missiles. And we should be running standard crash. Although I may change that up for maybe synth, depending. The blue pill I have not had to use yet. The tank is good enough, because you basically become a speed tank. And yes, this one so far works. And if I take a look at Python, where I have the fit saved, for the overall cost picture. $3 billion? How did that get down to 3 billion? 3 billion. That is actually affordable. I'm gonna go look at food. I'll be right back. If this one comes out live the next run, and I'm at this point quite confident it will, we'll do a giveaway. Sorry for YouTube, the bot on YouTube seems to be broken. It gives 64 million average for cruiser tier 5. 64 average.
Warp drive active.
But I'm not, I mean, the thing is, it's a Gila in dark. And it's working right now. That is the thing here. That a Gila for dark is not ideal. I mean, everybody basically knows that. I just didn't think it was gonna work. I had no hope in this when I started out. It was a stupid idea from combining flying the Cerberus with the Hydra set yesterday, and then the smart bombing Iketursa that I recently gave a shot. Cerberus works, the Iketursa is terrible. I just slapped both on the Gila and then went for full application stuff on here, and it ends up working. Munins, Serbs, and Sacrilege for dark, yes. But if you want to go tier 6, Cerberus. The other two I don't think work anymore. Or maybe if you bling them up to 10 billion or something, maybe. Let's go. Yeah, I really want to take out the ghosting. A link, no. Did come up with one earlier. I would say it's untested. 7.2. I can share it through the in-game chat, but I'm looking for a tab because I have too many windows open, too many tabs. If you join that channel, I can link it. And if I get distracted, I fly out of the arena now. So this is dark.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, did I drop it in the speed cloud? Is the loot in the speed cloud? Looks like it's right on the edge. Yeah, okay. The benefit is with the Hydra set, my missiles go... No. I made a mistake. Do you know what it is? Let me check. You see this? I'm quite sure this is not going to work without the Hydra set. And without my missile application. And if it does, there's no way. That is impossible. So basically, I'm running without implants. All right.
A module has run out of charges.
And because of that, these Fedmags continue to spool, and they have no way, I have no way of stopping the spool. This is test server. I'm glad it happens here and not on the real one. This is test server. Yeah. But I'm very likely to buy this on Tranquility as well. Like, I don't mind. This is working. It's just not really working without the implants, which makes sense. How am I not dead yet? Hey. Yeah, it's also past 1 AM here. Yes. Oh, no. I'm still gonna try all the other stuff. Honestly, fuck this. I'm gonna try something else. The Gila works. I know it works. This is test server, so I have the ability to jump into other stuff. And this is a Alliance tournament ship. That's why this is Singularity. This is a Sybil or Sybille or Sybille. This thing. The assault cruiser. If you look at stats, it's insane. Basic 30% bonus to ship max velocity. 100% reduction in overplane mass penalty, so basically no penalty. Warp scramble, warp disruptor optimal range, we're not using that one. 10% per level to armor repairer amount. 20% to medium hybrid turret damage. 7.5% to medium hybrid turret tracking speed, and 10% to medium hybrid turret fall off. So, this was from Alliance Tournament 19. And the fit I made was this. So, for example, with Void, I'm doing 1272 dps. And I'm hitting optimal of 4 and fall off of 9. And that is without the optimal range in, because then it goes to simulate 4.6 to 11. Yeah. What are we gonna do with this one? Exotic? Exotic tier 6, right?
is already something in that location.
Yeah, my tier 1. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let's see how good this one does. I've never flown this, of course. This is well, this server.
Warp drive active.
With null we get 8.6 optimal, 27 fall off. That is very pricey. That is why I'm not on Tranquility. Because doing this is bad. Augmented Vespa, going here. It will still be open tomorrow and Monday, I'm not sure. Maybe Monday downtime it will disappear. Not sure. Yeah, I'll just link that exotic Gila, but just made that by basically cheapening up my tier 6 exotic Gila, sorry. I have not tested that yet. I haven't flown it at all. Good night. So it looks to work on paper. Like
Nobody expects the Spanish
oh,
Inquisition.
shit. You know what you should have if you want to enter Abyss? Filaments. It looks like it should work. And that's fit. If that works, that is extremely cheap. It's like, what did FIFA say again? Like 320 million? I mean, I don't think you're gonna find much cheaper. I don't know what the poverty like costs, but
Docking request accepted.
this might be a contender for the cheapest one. But I don't know if it works properly though. I have personally not flown that yet. I will. But I'll reserve that one for Tranquility. When Tranquility and Singularity closes, I will fly that one to test. Star was a nice try, but I'm not going to actually try it. Maybe tomorrow if I have time left. But I'm not really going through the ships I want to test fast enough. So I still want to give the Dark Tier 5 Onyx a spin. Just to see. I'm probably just gonna buy that on Tranquility anyway, but I wanted to do like 1 or 2 runs with it to just check it out first. Yeah, this thing's DPS is insane. 564, that's with null. Beautiful ship, right? Okay, let's load Void and see. I don't know how to pronounce this. Sibyl? Sibylle? This. I'm on a test server, Alliance tournament ship. Really awesome, but way overpriced for my taste. I'm just gonna do one run with it. Because I had to put blasters on this, of course. I mean, when you have these range upgrades and everything, why put anything but blasters on this thing? .908 DPS with just the guns. I don't know. You have to find or track down somebody that has one of these and then persuade him to get rid of it. I don't know how many there are still in game. This is test server Singularity, just to... if I had this on the real server, I would probably look at a very high price to sell this thing. And then I could do a lot of crazy stuff. Because I don't want to actually fly in this. I mean, on Tranquility, you'd get hunted down, like... Ooh. Huh, so they are still around, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I know Hypernet is basically gambling. And I don't really gamble and I don't have any luck. I may not even have the funds for a single entry though. Because that must be really high price. Even on Hypernet. Oh, I see. 5 billion is just to enter. Right? No. Yeah. Well, good luck on whoever wins that shit. That's too expensive for me. This ship is definitely, I mean, the application, the amount of tracking range is absolutely insane. Yep, I'm on Singularity though, not Tranquility. His server. On the Tranquility I would not be flying this hull. Huh. And speed. Ship speed as well. Because I've never heard of anybody doing tier 6 exotic with a Demos. But this thing can easily handle it. But for what was it? 325 billion, you'd expect some value. Not yet. I have them ready. Let me see. I will log in my second pilot on Singularity. We'll go check out the skewer, double skewer after this. How about that? I need to do it, and I need to do it. The Bestia or the Bestia or whatever I couldn't get a hold of. There are none on Tranquility that I can find. But I would have tried that one as well for a couple of runs. But there are none. It's basically the tournament ship version of the Munin. It is just badass. Of course, if I now manage to lose one of these on the test server, it's test server, but still, you did it. Yeah, the tracking and the optimal and the range. That is what make the blasters work here. Application, basically. This shows what application does to something. You can have all the damage in the world, but if your application is shit, you're not gonna hit it. And that is what this thing nails. That is why this is so good. I'm doing currently 708 damage, but that is with antimatter. I'm doing something dumb here. Let's go brawl with the Devoted Knight and bring the full DPS on it. Void and let's go in. This is usually a very bad idea, but with this amount of DPS and tracking and everything, I believe it could be okay. $900? I believe I have 600 or something. I mean, almost 700. Wait. Oh. I literally look to the chat to read one sentence, and the phantasm was gone. Like, look over there, and I'm like, why am I hitting a Smith? Okay, that was deleted. Hmm. Two minutes. Okay. You know what? This thing is dead. Oh. I needed a bit of food. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, no. There goes the tournament ship. But I'm not gonna fool anybody and letting anybody think this was on Tranquility. You won't find this on Ezekiel. Yeah, this was Singularity. I would never do that on Tranquility. No. You know what this is? A skewer. So let's do one tier 5. For the rest, let's put a couple of darks in there. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. We need to go in a straight line. Yeah, ideally. Uh, So, I'm going to be flying this with a full high-grade Hydra set. Let me set my clone on my second account to the right station. Not that I'm supposed to die in these things, but you never know. Okay. I'm setting up the second account as well. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go active shielding on this one. The other one has shield harmonizing. And if you go to sharpshooter, oh wow, nice, nice with the lights and everything. Oh, oh nope. I'm not in the fleet, right? Yep, gonna do a little bit of setup. I'll show the fit then. I didn't go overboard with offers and stuff. This is fairly okay and normal-ish. Yeah, what the hell is this music? Okay. 679 DPS with 51 kilometers range rockets. Those are range. If you were to go javelin, you got 92 kilometers. Yeah. I fit the the regular fit, like I would fit if I actually had one. I didn't go all the way up to the top. Gal Navy, why? Better DPS. You know what? Yeah, we can still do it. Can just buy them. And I'm gonna warp off and warp back then.
Warp drive active.
Fully cap stable. Without any issues. Double cap battery. High grade Hydras. Yeah, I know higher implants exist for +7, I believe, right? To any market, or you could do slash move me. Just type slash move me in one word. And if you tap that, then you can then you get a pop-up for the system you can choose. There's a lot of different places, but those systems have seeded markets.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
So,
Docking request accepted.
Eldari Navy. Rocket launchers, right? Oh, really? I just jumped to on a morning high sig. But you can do it again. You can move around until you find one, man. It's not a one-time use, so. You can just keep jumping until there's not. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this twice now, of course. $700 TPS. Well, I'm basically flying 2 cruisers. So, what do you need? Okay. So, anything else? You gotta love this guy just gated the dread. On the test server you can do anything. Except if you disrupt or attack other people, that is, I'm not sure how punishing it is, but could potentially be bannable offense. They don't laugh with that. Test server is for testing, not for PvP, not for shenanigans. Don't just randomly attack others. There's only a few places you can do. There is one system, I believe, where they have arenas set up. And there, it's free for all, yes. But outside of those systems, or those arenas, no. Unless, of course, you agree to do stuff. Like if you are on comms with a mate or whatever and you want to do some stupid stuff, of course. No, you're not gonna randomly get destroyed or hot dropped here. No. No. Of course you're not under threat. Look at what I'm flying. Think I'm just gonna do it? Like this? On Tranquility? Hell no. This is the only way I get to test this or try this out. On Tranquility, this will not... probably somebody will already be waiting outside of the station to gank me if this was Tranquility. Probably like 50, 60 people. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I have not checked out. Maybe buy a skill injector, if that's on the market. I have not checked. No, they're not on the market. Although in Asakai there are. Some places barely there are. Damn, okay. It's not on the market in here. Well, I'm just gonna go with this. So I want to get going. I don't have that much time to do stuff. It's already 2 AM. If I don't do anything now, it's not gonna happen again. Still got more stuff to do that I didn't get to yet. So if it's not to anybody's liking, well, log in on the test server, do it yourself. Beautiful sight though. Beautiful sight. What do you mean not enough abyssals? Oh, the fit. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna roll abyssals here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, where is that under? I want my fleet regroup command set up. Yeah, here. There we go. Yeah, works. All right. What the? I would say this is definitely killing stuff fast.
A module has run out of charges.
Double skewer. This is a blast. Missile range 51. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. I swear, if I wasn't gonna be hunted on Tranquility, I would probably like to fly this. If I ever had the funds for this. The problem is, you're basically instantly hunted. Because that's how Evil Line is, so sad. But I'm glad test server there were a few available. And I would like to test the Bestla also, the mutant clone, but that ain't gonna happen because they're not available. Oh shit, I didn't set my reload correct. Yeah. $260 billion. Yuck! Yeah. Yeah, PvP trophies, exactly, yeah. Yeah, if I start lying sometimes on the main screen, I have this condition, Believe Online, there is, I don't know, active Windows syndrome. And if I click into another window, when I have a lot of stuff open, Windows says, no resources for the other ones. And they start lagging. Or something similar. Because I'm only getting it with EVE Online though. Not with other windows. But it happens. It makes it annoying to multibox. So I don't know why it's doing that. Because like a couple of years, like last year, I didn't have this. It wasn't there. But now suddenly it appears. So I don't know what it exactly is, but it's annoying. Okay. This is just deleting stuff. Hell. You gotta admit, if you have two of these, they're money printers. Seriously. Then again, the investment is not worth it. I mean, the amount of things you need to do to make this kind of money back. 300 and what was it? 300, no, sorry. 520 billion put together. No. But it's nice to fly them and to just see how overpowered they actually are. I did look at the timer, but how fast was it tier 5? Ah, look, I have rats. They're attacking me. Oh, cute. But you really want to do this? You really want to do this? They were not the smartest. Okay, this is gonna be tier 6. Oh, I didn't even put any boosters in. Oh, well, without boosters in. Tier 6 Dark. Double Skewer. Lots of starving shacks though, that's not good. I got something for you, mate. But I'm not sure I want to do it now. Although it doesn't matter, these things die anyway. This is Singularity. And I'm quite sure if I was flying this on Tranquility, even you would come hunting me. Skewer. 2 of them. I had to try this. I've got 1 or 2 days, I think. The 25th, somewhere on the 25th is gonna be turned off, so I'm not sure exactly when. I mean, I put it on the Snot Discord as well, the post from FC Swift. I believe the details are in there.
A module has run out of charges.
Let me see. Nerd. All right. Tomorrow I'm gonna do another run with this thing because I got plenty of stuff I want to do, and this is like a massive. This is like a golden window. I need this shit because we figured out a bunch of things that work now that were ridiculous and stupid ideas. We got them working though. Ever heard of a tier 5 Dark Gila? I haven't. I got one now. These things are overpowered. Then again, they're tournament ships. Is this tier 6? Although you wouldn't say, but with the speed, everything is disappearing. I'm not even doing target priority, I'm just killing. And I'm not focusing fire either. I don't need to. Yeah, but that one wasn't available. I looked. It was not available. Or I would have tried one.
A module has run out of charges.
Also, I've seen the corp is now in snot again, finally. I love that shit. I mean, because it's true. I'm not gonna deny my true nature. Why? Why? Should be proud of it. Yes, I was planning to also do more community-related stuff, but then I saw the post for the test server, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do this. How often does this come along? So that's why I'm every single day that this window is, I'm on the test server. Because I get so many questions, so many things to test, and there's plenty of ships and fits and everything that I can experiment with. That I would never do on Tranquility because of, well, my wallet. Being, I can make ISK, but the way I'm spending it, if this were Tranquility, that is just unsustainable. So of course, what I'm doing now does not matter. It's completely irrelevant. Doesn't have any bearing. Gets me nothing, except some fun and some ships that I can try and some stuff I can play around with. So I'm really happy I got to do it. And the fact that it's more than like 1 or 2 days, like usual, is awesome. I'm doing tier 6 and I'm not even going out of sharpshooter. Like, really? The same room again, okay. Still eating stuff. Oh look, they're starving Damaviks. I wonder where they are. I mean, they're still here? Yep. Nope, they're not. But I'm also waiting for June 9th essentially, and I still need to continue that skill plan, making skill plans for Amar and Kaldari for starting Abyss for new players from like moment of creation. That was a lot of fun testing that. I still need to do 2 factions. So I want to see if it's possible to get into the Abyss from day 1. It is. And I'm also gonna start a brand new character on June 9th. As soon as I'm out of the tutorial, I will only be running Abyss on that character from the very beginning. I want to see if it's possible and how fast you can work your way up, for example. That's going to be a really nice one, but I will not accept any assistance on that character. That will be a solo character. At least until I nail, let's say, tier 4 cruiser or something. Or maybe even more. But it's going to be fun. I had a character I could delete in biomass, so it will be on one of my Omega accounts. So I will always be able to access it for a long time. So I'm still looking to finalize the rules of that challenge, but I will be able to use the market. So without using the market, you're basically playing an industry game at that point. All I would have to do is mining and industry and planetary interaction, and that's completely besides the point. So it's not gonna be an Iron Man, because for me Iron Man means no assistance, no fleeting, no market, no buying any item, no help from outside at all. Even skins, sorry, if you didn't make them yourself without accessing the market, no can do. That's for me, Iron Man is Iron Man. It is not Iron Man with certain rules, that I'm just gonna call it different. I'll give it a different name. And I believe that could be a lot of fun. But I'll make my own rules and I'll make them clear before I begin. I definitely want to go for that. But I also want to have one day in the week, or one stream, destroy duos with that character. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Because that's technically... That is making it a lot easier, right? That is making it a lot easier. But it is more fun. For the simple reason that you have somebody to probably come talk to while you're doing it. Well, technically, I want to set a minimum for that. Like, from the moment I can fly, for example, a Jackdaw. Because destroyer duos and doing it with the Corax, for example, I don't know, you're not gonna really do that much anyway. And you're much better off doing solo frigate at that point. Because that will be much faster. So there's no reason to do destroyer dual boxing or with another player under a certain level. There's no reason to. So from the, I guess, yes, we'll do it, but from the moment it becomes sensible. So let's say if the skills are mediocre for a Jackdaw, you start doing maybe dual boxing level 4s, or tier 4s, for example, or tier 3s. But that's the lowest level, tier 3 dual destroyer. Tier 2 is not working. Yeah, I'll have to look at those things, like set some rules up that way, yeah. Because I want to make them clear. And I forgot to look at the timer on that tier 6. I don't remember. Also, I am now a suspect in an Alliance tournament ship on the test server. I'm happy this is not Tranquility. I forgot about the giveaways, and I guess it didn't remind me. There's nobody in there anyway. Right. I'll keep him for tomorrow. Or if 5 people get in, you know, YouTube doesn't work at the moment. I'm very sorry. The bot broke. I need to restart stream and hope it works then. Something on YouTube has broken. The link with the giveaway bot and YouTube. So Twitch and Kick work. YouTube doesn't register. And I don't know how to fix it without restarting everything. And it might still be broken then. I've been using this bot for a very long time, and this is the first time it's broken. So, yeah. I don't want to switch to yet another bot, because then I need to go looking for one, because I don't know any other. Well, yeah, it's the link, because that is also the bot I'm using for the multi-chat. So, the link with YouTube is not correct. It's not there, I think. Something there broke. That is indeed why. Yes. My multi-chat here works. Because I see the messages on YouTube right there, but I didn't realize they're indeed not coming on the stream. Yeah. It's not something I can fix while I'm live. But this needs to be fixed because it's annoying as hell. So I'm going to do one more. You want to fly this on Tranquility? It's going to be a little bit more expensive. Charybdis, okay. Whoa, look at all the... Come on. So many neutralizers. Obviously, they need to die. Because I definitely do not want to be forced into defensive. Oh. Okay, let's go defensive. All spoke it into existence. Yeah. Yep. Let's go back. But yeah, a 2 seconds mode switching time is also really good. Like there's a cooldown of 2 seconds to switch between the modes, so I can basically just go in and out constantly. With one character I am hitting Charybdis, with the other character I'm basically killing the cruisers now. But this skin is nice. That was a wrecking shot, and I don't know why. Rockets with 51 kilometers of range. 51. Also, just look at the rate of fire. It's not to mention velocity and such.
A module has run out of charges.
There we go. Carry this room done in 3 minutes 15 seconds. Three minutes 15. This is ludicrous. Ridiculous. Ah, neutralizers. Oh well. Let's press the delete button. You know what this thing also gets? You may have seen it already. Command burst. This is a tactical command destroyer. It combines both. You can also put a micro jump field generator on this thing. Hey, Gunny! I'm missing shoutouts. Correct, wow, yeah. Sorry, I was having fun. Yes, server shenanigans, mate. Flying ships that I will never obtain on Tranquility. I mean, in this case, I have been trying strange concepts earlier. Like the Dark Ishtar, Tier 5 Dark Ishtar. I would say that was not really a success. But the Dark Tier 5 Gila is. It is working. It really is working. When the room is done, I'll get a shout out for Anarchy and then Goonie. If there's anybody else I've forgotten. I'm sorry. But these things have DPS. This is a Skua, basically a tactical command destroyer. Each ship does about 700 DPS with rockets with a range of 51 kilometers. And it runs a shield boost. Like I'm running active shielding on this one, and I'm running shield harmonizing charge on the other one. Yes, yes. I got these two tournament ships also for 1 ISK, for 100 ISK. There we go.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More! More! More!
Oh, why is there so much neutralizing here? It's almost like you don't want me to have capacitor. That's not fun. Just look at the damage, man. It's just. I'm not focusing targets at all, because if I focus targets, I'll lose effectiveness, because basically they will die too fast, which is very strange. But this is Singularity, not Tranquility, so I don't actually get any money from this. It's not like I'm making bank right now. I could if this was Tranquility, but it isn't. I just wanted to try this for a few runs. I just needed to try this.
A module has run out of charges.
Tier 6 with double skewer. Skewer. Nice. Well, I didn't really loot, so let's add 30 seconds. And that means that this was a 9-minute run. 11 minutes time for tier 6 dark. It's a good thing I don't have access to these ships on Tranquility. I might do something stupid if you give me access to these things. I would probably just throw them in to the abyss.
Warp drive active.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt Statler in Waldorf. That yeah, you don't want to do that one.
Docking permission requested.
I value my life.
Accepted.
Okay. Yeah, good evening, or it's 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna log out my second skewer. This was the fit. Of course, you can make stuff more expensive. High-grade Hydras with rockets. This was not the fit. This was replaced with an A-type, right? And that was replaced with Caldari Navies. It's hot here, man. It's just 30 degrees today. It's gonna be 30 again tomorrow. For the Americans, that is, I don't know how much Fahrenheit. It's Celsius. It is hot. So, summer, I guess, has arrived. 300. No, I'm not boiling yet. But I'm not in America, so I don't have AC here. Yeah, why would I fit light missiles? Honestly, how far would light missiles go? Oops, sorry. Yeah, this is the Tier 5 Dark Gila with Smart Bomb and Web. It's a strange beast, but it works. I am going to buy this on Tranquility. And if it continues to work after another like 10 runs at least, I'll start looking for certain rooms, and I'm gonna make a guide about that and upset everybody. How about that? But I'm gonna add that if your skills are not basically perfect, because you need everything on this one, it's not intended, I think, to run dark. If your skills are not perfect, don't do this, you will come up short. Your application might suck and then you die on time. Because everything on this fit is made to apply damage. Not to do super high damage numbers, but to apply the damage. Because in dark, drones tend to suck, really. Of course I am. Mid-grade Hydras. Without the Hydras, it fails. It does not work. You need the Hydras. And guided missile precision implants, navigation prediction implant, sub-bombardment, rapid launch, and a CPU management, because I just couldn't get the fit done. Without that, I couldn't fit the smart bomb, for example, and yeah, some other stuff. The smart bomb is what helps you with the most annoying rooms. The rooms you usually would die in are like the tiny frigates and such, and the smart bomb fixes that. Because there's not always a suppressor for the drone frigates, for example. And that fixes that problem. And then it was still a problem, so I had to remove one of the multi-spectrums and we put a web on. And then that problem is also fixed. It's been a process, but I believe this might be the one. I'm not sure what I can still improve on it, because I don't want to go pricey. I want to drop the price a bit, but we're now down to 3 billion. And 3 billion I'm okay with to buy. 3 billion I'm okay with. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go much cheaper without losing too much, and it's not that easy to run it. So, but I want to quickly go for the scuba. Oh, I love this song. Rapid light, I wish. Power grid. Range 92 kilometers. 92 kilometers with light missiles. Not bad. But that was just a test. Let's see. Let me check. Giveaway. 4 people in the giveaway is not enough. I usually start when there's 5 people minimum. Another ship that I want to try out. Okay. It's the Onyx. Also a ship that if it works, I'll buy in Tranquility. Maybe eventually. Because I'm not having the cash for all of them right now. But eventually I want to get all those. Trade goods. I'm looking for tier 4. There we go. Because I want to start with one tier lower than I'm usually running. That is intended for. Because every ship flies different and yeah. Let's install another clone. And then jump to it. This server is fantastic if you want to test shit. But most of the things I've done today that work, I will buy in Tranquility. Like the Phantasm, I will have to grind for. That Munin, I haven't flown it yet, but I will probably get a Munin. I will get an Onyx. Oh, I'm still working on the on a server specifically for Firestorm, just so that I don't have to fly a Gila. I will see. And the Onyx I also really like. I've been looking stuff up and yeah. Yesterday's Phantasm is tomorrow's purchase. I'm very late? What do you mean late? Oh, hello, good evening, good morning. Well, yeah. You just missed these things, these bad boys. These Cubas. Tournament chip. Let's see. Onyx is what I'm gonna go for. Oh, they are. I mean, if I had the money, or if it wasn't on Tranquility. I mean, it isn't on Tranquility, it is a Singularity, but if you weren't instantly hunted when you get a ship like that, and I had the money, I would instantly pay for it. They are incredible. 51 kilometers of range with rockets, with rage rockets. Insane insane speed, velocity, and 700 damage each. You fly 2 of them, so there's 1400 TPS in the Abyss. So tier 6 darks you do in what was I averaging? 11 minutes? Come on. Like a lot of neutralizers. Delete. What neutralizers? It's, yeah. And they have a command burst as well. Tactical command destroyer. That combination is overpowered. Yes. Yep. It works. It works. It's not easy, and you need tier 5. Yeah, the tier 6 is. I'm almost 100% certain that that's a no-go. I say almost because I got the Gila to work, which is already something I would say is not a thing, but it works. So it's. I don't want to say no anymore. Tier 5 dark.
Warp drive active.
That is the attempt, at least. I've also tried the broadsword yesterday for tier 5 gammas. That works, but it's not easy, as in, it's not brainless, but it works. Yes, it can. All. I usually say don't do dark, but I guess I can no longer say that. $3 billion. Around 3 billion. But not too much, eh? That is it, yeah. With every time it failed and we upgraded the fit, essentially, the cost went down. Mid-grade Hydras. Mid-grade Hydras. You need the Hydras. Well, because, for example, we dropped a B-type multi-spectrum and put a web in its place. The ship hull is cheap, yeah. A Gila is a very cheap ship. So yeah, it works. With a medium smart bomb as well. And the smart bomb you need for certain rooms that require a lot of application and you may not get it. Okay, but let's go with Raging Dark. Dark Vagabond. Maybe tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, tomorrow's another day. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I still got stuff to do. Still got stuff to try. I haven't tried these stars properly. It's my range. 25, not bad. Yet not even arriving? What is that? Why? Oh. What do I have loaded? I'm fighting rage, okay. I don't know, because I haven't flown this before, and I want to try it out. There isn't always a why. It's just, I have not done this yet. And that's enough. For me, that's enough. Also, let me put one thing back on. Here we go. I love the basic skin as well. The Kalakiota skins I really like. Let's see, application is 236. Let me see, 200, 255. 200, 255. Okay, then I'm now gonna launch navies. Let's try navies. See if that goes better. $204 to $71. Not much difference, to be honest. Not much difference. Okay, that was much better. Oh. Good call to pre-web. That's what we used to do in Wormhole space with the old escalations with the Lokis. Always web a couple of targets so the dreads can move on to the next one. Because then the next one already slows down, gets slowed down, so when you switch it's already slowed down and you can hit it better from the moment you fire. Oh shit, that was a mistake, but yeah, let's kill it anyway. Hey, good night. Good morning. I mean, it's almost 3 AM. I'm just gonna add 1 minute to the, or 30 seconds to the time, because I'm technically not loading. This is test server. Usually I would just fly past and probably just tractor it to my position. This is still tier 4, this is the first run with this. I always want to do one lower than intended. Range 30 kilometers, awesome. Good. Very simple ship. There are no drones to attend with. There are no drones you can lose. There is not even a drone bay on this thing. And I know if I web this one, it will die faster. So let's go for that one. Okay, now we'll see the difference. An Onyx does not have any drone bay. Nope. There is no drone bay. You have 0 bandwidth. Only missiles. All you got. And here it is again, just pre-web. Going well. I believe tier 5 should be possible if the tank holds, but the Onyx is also known to have a very solid tank. Why am I overheating? Okay. Next room. 12 minutes for last room. Let's load rage. They're gonna web me, so they're gonna be close enough for me to web them. Works both ways. Now that is application. My range is 25. Okay, right. Let's do dual web this time. Definitely helps. Ah, orange cloud. Let's see if it holds the capacitor. Yeah, delete stuff nice and fast. And if I were to loot, I'll do it this way. Probably while I'm doing the room. And you basically just tractor it while you're flying past. And then you have all the time to loot because it will be dragged behind you. Here we go. And I can loot. Actually nice. I'm probably not gonna do this for the tractor unit. I don't have any drones and my heavy assaults don't go that far, so I would have to fly around the entire arena, go pop all the cans, and then back to the middle. No. This is a ship that only goes for biocache only. And that was a nice and fast run. But I think this can do tier 5. I'm just gonna run 1 or 2. If it's convincing, then I'll just move on. I want to test. Stuff that works is good. This is not that expensive, so I'll buy this on Tranquility. I got a lot of grinding to do. Making ISK. Confuser. Not good. These things need to die. And when I'm out of this one, we'll do a giveaway. And I will not forget this time. Yeah, I'm so focused on this now that I forget stuff, so... I'll try to do this one while I'm looting. There we go, and then we can open cargo while we're doing other stuff. Nice. I usually run 2 tier 5 Pyrosoons back to back, come out with over 100 million in just survey, so it's pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Tier 5s are a nice spot to farm, really. I'm just fighting rage at the moment. Ah. Yeah, it's hot, so I'm yeah. That is true. But for me, for the Gila that I run, I don't even need those. The abyssal rolled ones, I mean. Just fucker tribe, large will do it for me. 2 of them. That's good enough. But if you abyssal roll those, then of course you can end up with even better. But I'm honestly very... I'm waiting for June 9th now. I need that new character and start up with that. But I'm probably gonna do it on Friday. Because of, well, shifts during the week. Work. This week I'm off because, well, basically because of FanFest. I'm coming from Iceland. Didn't want to go back to work straight away. Yeah, okay. I've got so many mutaplasmids laying around at the moment. Because it's been a while since I sold loot. Been a while since I sold loot. I might just start to be selling stuff indeed, yeah. Gotta be honest, this is not the fastest room time-wise. But I'm also not taking any boosters. I suspect that if I take crash, it's gonna go better. That might be the cost to operate. Well, let's just take crash for the next room and see how that goes. I have 13 minutes 20 remaining. And I just hit a nice room. This is a good room for me. I suspect I'll be applying to these things. Yeah, we want loot, of course. Yeah. $25? $25. 3 times free. Oh, yeah. And the nice thing about this tractor is the loot will come to me. Yeah, not much loot here. Like, now this is applying. Ideal target. Ah, I see. The cloud. Glorified unstable armor rep. Ooh. Yeah, I still need to produce or sell that one I got. What was it? Three or 4 days ago. The what was that one? That was a 400 million BBC on contract. The blueprint copy was 400 million. I don't know what that's gonna. I'm gonna have to look up what that actually translates into if I make it, because I might just make it and then put that on the market if it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I've never seen that drop before. I did a 400 plus tier 5 run in the Abyss. I never had that much. I've heard people getting numbers like that, but I've never had it. That was my first. Unstable siege mode. Yeah, probably. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't see that stuff. I'm assuming that only drops in tier 6, and I run a lot of tier 6, but I don't see those. I made up some time on that room. That room was actually fast. Oh, battle cruisers. I think it's a tier 6 only thing indeed. Capital mods drop only at tier 6, I believe. Yeah. Well, it can do it just fine. But, I mean, tier 5 money making is also really solid. That is true, yeah. But if you manage tier 6 Firestorm, get both good loot and low filament costs. Yeah, especially for Firestorm. And when you run Abyss, you get filaments for other stuff as well. So it's part of the loot.
A module has run out of charges.
But this thing works fine. Yeah. Oh no, I've got an armor hit point penalty on my crash. I got 15% lower armor. That doesn't matter. Starting to get tired. Past 3 a.m. The Phantasm is amazing. Absolutely. 5-minute warning. Whew. Oh, once the yawning starts, it doesn't stop until you go to bed. exclamation mark spin. I'm gonna do a will spin when I come out, and that's gonna be very soon. Listen to audiobooks usually when I read my abyssals. Don't need to pay as much attention. Now I know every single room. Yes. That might be the biggest one. If for people that start running Abyss, do it a lot, and doing it a little bit lower in tier than you intend to run. To start out with, yes, the payout will maybe be a little lower, but at least you won't lose your ship because you don't know the rooms and you don't know the target priority. Once you get like that, like a split second, you can make a call. That is annoying, so that in that sequence, and just go for it. After, when you do enough of them, you can subconsciously do it. You don't even really realize, you just like, you enter, click, and you're going, and then you're like, oh yeah. And if you get that for a certain tier, then I think you're ready to move up and not have too many issues if the fit is solid, of course. But too many people jump in at a high level and are just not used to a lot of the stuff. Here we go. YouTube doesn't work today. I am very sorry. Help. Anarchy, are you still here? Mr. Alien. Congratulations. Are there any aliens in the chat? Anarchy. Famous boy toy. Congratulations, mate, you won. What can I give you? Let me find out. Please say anything or respond. I believe you moved on. Right. Not here anymore. You don't need anything. Anarchy. Of course, I could Pokemon Discord or whatever, but the last time I did that, he didn't respond. But that's fine. Okay, let's reroll then. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I've been on the Snot Discord a fair bit lately, but every time my John comes there, there's nobody around. So, I'm on my own comms now. Shosuro, congratulations. This one, yeah. Let's see. The wheel really doesn't turn very hard, does it? Oh. Malediction, Unbridled Glory skin. I need to look what... I need to find out what that is. I don't remember that skin even. Oh, I think that from the color scheme, it could be a good looking one. A really good looking one. And the Malediction is a ship that a lot of people fly, so... Contract is up.
Warp drive active.
Let's look it up. Oh man.
Docking permission.
Hell yeah.
Docking request.
Yeah, I mean,
accepted.
now that is a skin that I would not sell. I would use this one. This is that looks really good. And I know I regularly fly a Malediction every now and then, so this gives me a reason to fly it even more. It's got fireworks as well. Wait, what? It's got fireworks? Oh, you don't see those effects maybe at the moment in the preview. What? Now I'm gonna have to buy them. The back? If you spin and fill up the white circle, it shoots out fireworks. Oh. What? Oh, here. Damn, yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, this year's Zodiac. Ah, yeah. The year of the horse. I would assume. A typhoon. Now I need to check them out. How expensive are they? I mean, not on the test server, on the real server. Not that much. Million and a bit. Wait, there's an Abyssal Firestorm Typhoon skin? Oh. $2 billion for the Typhoon one, of course. That's a bit much. But the Onyx feels good, feels solid. I will buy that. Still got a Munin and Ishtar and Zillow. I believe that was a Munin. Cannot fly naked. Bloody hands. Ooh. Freedom's Revolution. Oh. Streamcast. Yeah, you rust with rust. Of course. Oh, this one's really nice. War for the Republic. It's on the market. Okay, so Munin comes with a low-grade Asclepion. Oh, this is another clone yet again. Okay. It's a good thing I have 14 clones on this character. Oh, it just did an Onyx, also with heavy assault. That's actually a good time to try the Munin and see how it compares. So low-grade Asclepions, that's definitely cheaper than the other one. Oh man, I like this one. Just crash and exile, okay. Uh, let's go with the Munin. This is gonna be my last run. That's why I'm going straight to tier 5. Then I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna go as long as yesterday and yeah, need to sleep.
Warp drive active.
This skin looks really good. Let me check the Munin skins on Tranquility. No column war for the state. Whoa. Munin war for the Republic, not on not on the market. Okay. And the Ishtar, skin and Ishtar is just War for the Empire, for the Paladin. That looks good. The Vagabond. Yep, that looks good. With 1 billion. Kronos is also quite a good one. Okay. Just a rusty kitchen sink. Let's try the other one. Let's see what the difference is. Well, the range. Onyx has better range. Okay, this way is gonna go fast, of course. I'm basically abusing this thing here. Oh no, low shield alarm. Oh, yeah, I don't need to web down. Well, I've been firing rage the whole time, so that's good. Of course, the pressers did the brunt of the work in this room. And I haven't popped my cache though. Crash even. Cache. 8 point something million. This should go quite well, this room. Mosquitoes. Oh, sorry. I should have finished you off. How rude. You are correct. Oh. Corner. Oh, do I need that? I am getting tired. I'm definitely feeling it. If you want, I can do one more with the Dark Gila. But that's definitely gonna be the last. It works. It works. Yeah, no worries. It works well enough for me to consider buying it on Tranquility. Another success indeed. That's why I love trying stuff that isn't meta. Yeah, it is test server, so mistakes here don't matter really. But I do want to buy it on Tranquility. Yeah, it is, yeah. Well, the Gila, for example, is not a chill dark runner. You need to pay attention to the environment, to everything. But it works. And the fact that it works is probably enough to upset so many people. But I call that a massive success. I'm gonna have my fun with that one. On this thing, yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh yeah, 96, 91. Uh-huh. I would say so, yeah. And it is not super expensive. That is also a really nice thing.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More! More! More!
Good stuff. I just love that one. Well, room 2 done. Under 10 minutes. Ten and a half minutes remaining. So that's good. I'm gonna have to make a list of all the things and ships and everything I'm gonna have to buy on Tranquility after this session. And then I'll have to start grinding for the cash to get them. 'Cause I don't have all that cash. And now you stop.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Couldn't sleep? Yeah, the only thing I do different with it is I use other drones and basically fire thermal instead of I fire thermal instead of kinetic. Too hot, I can believe it. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. But this thing is quite chill indeed. The Munin. I'll have to get one of these as well. Yep, but oh, even with the airco. Oh wow, I don't have one of those. I'm actually considering getting one now. Probably should get one. The only thing air conditioning tends to do is move air around. If it's hot, it's just going to create wind. It doesn't actually cool much, does it? Then you need that other thing. I believe it's called different, but I don't know the English word. There's also something that actually you have to put water or ice in, like. Because technically air conditioning just moves air around. Yeah. Well, I'll see how much sleep I can get.
Our module has run out of charge.
33. Whoa. Oh. You sleep in the hottest part of the house, or? Ah, yeah, yeah, of course. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. That does not help. That means the whole afternoon, and when it's at its hottest, it starts warming up. I probably wouldn't be able to sleep either. Alright, that was Tier 5 Dark. Five minutes remain. Oh, and by the way, this comes with boosters. Still going. Okay, I'm very happy the store's coming in today. I don't know how long
Active.
I've been at it again, but it feels like a fairly long one. Let me check. I started a bit later though. 6 hours. Okay.
Docking permission.
What day is it tomorrow?
Accepted.
Or today rather. Sunday apparently. Okay. Sunday. Okay. So that's 2 more streams, but on Monday the stream will be early. Because on Tuesday I gotta go to work with an early shift. So, and then this stream streak thingy will end. It's been enough. On one every day. That is definitely something I cannot do. I got a job normally. I gotta work. Then we'll go back to the regular stuff. But the Munin, I like it. I really like it. Yeah, this one, this is a good one. Cheaper. Or rather, a soon to buy. Of course, this is based on Calvary Jones fit. Obviously, I looked for one that worked and just went with it. And since there was a much trusted fit, and I do trust Calvary Jones very much, I just went with that one. And it works. Absolutely. This one I am gonna copy to clipboard, and I'm gonna import that one on Tranquility into the cork fittings. This one works. But the biggest one that I started with today was to try to fix the tier 5 Dark Gila. So before I go, I'll show that one. That is this is the fit. It is all centered on application. Everything is I wanted to boost the application and tracking of the drones and the missiles, or the explosion velocity, as much as possible, while still getting a bit of damage out of this. So the reason with that is, for example, these things, you get your drone damage bonus 10%. It's not super, but it's something. It's better than nothing. You get missile damage 7%, rate of fire 7%. And then, of course, the Hydras is where it all comes from. The Hydras really carry the fit. Without the Hydras, this is not possible. Negative unmuted roll for speed on drones. Yes, you can. You can. You can slow down your drones that way. If you have negative on speed, most people say like, shit. You're like, gimme. This one does bonus to drone tracking speed, drone optimal range, drone fall off range. All of those are fantastic. And then you have missile flight time and missile explosion velocity, also fantastic. So every single aspect of these you can use. This I don't really care about, but every single one. I had to go with a double ancillary current router because of the Shadow Serpentis medium smart bomb, which helps massively with certain waves. At some points you basically just orbit real close or almost sit still, while the smart bomb kills most of the things around you. The Webifier was a fix that was needed. Dropped a hardener for the Webifier. Okay, your tank is weaker, but in dark you can get away with it. Don't use this in other filaments because the tank will not hold up. Tank will not hold there. Only in dark. This is very specific for dark. I'm so happy this works. So, that is going to be it for me for today. So, let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. And somebody, let me see, let me check Kick. Ah, we can host on Kick as well. Is there anybody online this hour? Steve Saven and Judge Song. So what do you want? Steve Saven? There we go. I'm ready for that. And then Twitch, who is live? This one I will buy in Tranquility, and yes, there will be a video of it. Of course. It has to be. This one just begs for it. There needs to be a guide and a video. But take a couple of weeks because of rooms and testing and flying. Also, I got the expansion stuff coming up, and I'm working on basically the skill plans. I will try to finish that. But this is something for in between. Let's see. Chaos 1298 is online. Alright. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's drop in there. Met him at FanFest. Really, really nice guy. Comes all the way from Australia to Iceland. That definitely required serious effort. So let's go over to Chaos. So thank you for watching. Kick, let me drop you over to Steve Saven. Tomorrow will be another one. Tomorrow I'm going to do some more ships and probably a lot of Ishtar because Ishtar still needs to be figured out for me properly. But that's tomorrow. So see you later.